Alright. Sorry about that. I think everything is set up. See how this goes. You know what? I think I'm gonna try to resize this just a little bit more. Shit. One sec. I mean, honestly, we could just try doing screen capture or game capture. I don't think it'll go well, but we'll do it, and then if it like freezes up, I'll switch back to what I was doing. No, it's not going to play well. Okay, we'll just stick with regular screen capture.
I've got a feeling.
Gonna relaunch because now I can't move. Nice. Alright. We'll say the retexturing looks really good. The maps are the like interfaces are a little fucked up, but I think it's bearable. I've never actually played this game with mods, so it'd be fun to go through it once with some mods. And like I said, as long as the game is usable. Oh, you know what? It looks like you can't do an alternative loadout in this game, which I forgot about. Should have done the Sith retexturing. Actually, I think one of the overhaul mods I used retextured it a little bit, but I'm gonna turn down the volume a little bit. Yep, there we go. Blaster retexturing looks really cool, not gonna lie. Wonder what the other ones are gonna look like. I mean, so far so good. The game hasn't like completely busted, so sure we'll find out later though if it does. It would be suck to get pretty far and find out we run into an untraversable bug with these mods, but
It's Dark Jedi. This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way.
yeah, let's just stand there and watch. Lightsaber beams look a little bit better.
That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, we could have used her help.
Ooh, vibration cell. It's like the Sibian.
The bridge is just beyond that door. You better equip your melee weapon. There isn't much. I should equip a melee weapon.
Okay. We'll equip a melee weapon. Pretty bad at melee though. At least right now.
Bastila's not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
Oh yeah, the feat chart looks ridiculous. What's that flurry?
There's something behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
Dim. The map is super tiny too.
This is KOTOR on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Basila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods. A whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Alright.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below. I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last two crew members left in the Endar Spire. Basila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Alright. Oh, I should have done the upscaled cutscenes. Our guy is having some nightmares. Oh, I'm having a dream of a beautiful babe. Oh, who was that? Who's that beautiful babe?
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember?
I had a strange dream. The one on the computer. Yeah, the communicator.
I've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe.
Music is a little loud.
We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt.
I'll turn it up after this.
Away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone. Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet. They've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. It's pretty rare in a raw recruit, but it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves. That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her. I don't, but Bastila's young, and she has a powerful command of the Force. We survived the crash landing, so I'm willing to bet that she may have too. Besides, what's the alternative? I mean, if she's dead, then no one can stop Malak and his Sith from wiping out the Republic, and I'd rather operate on the assumption that she survived.
It's kind of weak sauce, Karth.
Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malak's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. Nobody will be looking for a couple of common soldiers like us, and if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice. A luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So, if Bastila's gonna escape Terrace, she's gonna need our help, and we'll probably need hers. Good. We're gonna need to work together if we're gonna survive. While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed. Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Alright, let's turn down the music a little bit. Oh, let's turn up the voiceover. Turn up the voiceover. Leave the music at the same volume. Try that out.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Let's turn it up more.
Yes, what's on your mind? Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them. It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could. I followed my orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't. Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense, am I? You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Right, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
Standing there like a dork.
That's how we Sith deal with smart-mouth aliens. Now the rest of you, get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
Jumping to conclusions.
Oh! Tiska du sukikumba na bona na kachu, abdun kotu. Topa da bunkwalya gandonago chuchut. Kabachi kuita otonga. Yalamo inkapun. Jiloba mulirani bobo. Wango kumbeska gang, ba mamarulira, kuyami juskuna chitanai. Ina kun mamarulira rachikun, slimo padona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi. Jawana bota ayuata honga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bunkwalya gando donago chuchut. Muksha papangpa, pola wana chikne. Bamuli slemo, poda wanga kunbes mulira rabest. Uba batu konchi.
Alright.
Yes, what's in... You got it.
What? No problem. Got it.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home. You again? I can't help you there. Since this thing with Holden, I've been scared to leave my apartment. I don't know anything about what's going on in the outside world anymore. Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price. I don't want to talk about it. I'm in... Well, I suppose you seem like an all-right sort. When I cut Holden, it made him back off, but it also embarrassed him in front of his friends. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here. Wait, think about what you're doing. If that pig had just kept his hands to himself, he gets drunk and tries to force himself.
What's wrong with you? She doesn't...
Then you're going to learn the same lesson.
Oh fuck, I'm done.
Ready? Ha! Ooh. Ooh.
Good stuff, Karth.
Sure.
Yes, what's in... You got it.
Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chila mulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbis ba mulira. Runga di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba no. Kato. Tag ja. Chi.
Uh-huh. Sure. No problem. Got it.
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko sir.
Yeah, just gotta loot everything.
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
All right.
I've got a ton of things to do today. I can't talk to you.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested. Anything I can do to help a potential customer out. What do you want to know? I heard a couple of pods crash down in the Undercity. I bet the crash sites have already been stripped clean by the Sith, though. Unless the swoop gangs or Davix men got there first. I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Zooming around on their swoop bikes, terrorizing the lower city like a bunch of animals. Things weren't so bad when the hidden Becks were running the show. But ever since the rise of the Black Vulcar gang, the lower city has been nothing short of a war zone. The Sith haven't even bothered trying to maintain order down there. And I heard a rumor that Davix's own people are having problems with the Black Vulcars now.
Interesting.
Oh, Davix a legitimate businessman, if you get my drift. Smuggling, slaving, extortion. They say he's a member of the Exchange, you know, the big galactic criminal organization.
Well, I've heard of the Exchange. Bad organization to cross. But if anyone has blockade-breaking ships, however, it's them.
I have to pay him a protection fee every month, but it's reasonable. And I get most of my inventory through Davik and his suppliers. So I'm just smart enough not to ask where it came from, you understand? Davik hates the Sith as much as anybody. The quarantine has put a real dent in his operations, too. But he's keeping a low profile as long as the occupation lasts. Davik stays out of the way, and the Sith don't bother him. The swoop gangs could learn a thing or two from this tidy little arrangement, instead of always going after each other.
True.
I don't have anything
Yeah, we already asked her about that.
It's not smart to say bad things about the people in power, if you get my meaning. I just wish the Sith would ease up on the quarantine, though. They're killing my business. I can't say I like having them here in Upper City, but it could be worse, and we're still a lot better off than the Lower City, what with those swoop gangs and all. Oh, you're one of those off-worlders, aren't you? Come to Terra. Oh, and stay. Good day to you then.
Alright. Got some info. I don't really have any money to buy anything at the moment. I am hating this tiny map though. It's like enough just to know where I'm going though. All good, Cat. All good. Figured I'd play this one with mods since I've never actually tried modding it before. Makes some of the shit look a little bit better.
Don't you just love watching the Pazak players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
Jesus. Arlie.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taris? You don't even have your own deck? Then why are you bothering me? You can't play Pazak without your own deck. If you're serious about Pazak, go speak to old Garok on the other side of the tavern. His gambling days are over, and he's looking to sell his deck.
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits, and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even... Glad to see you're interested in the grand old game. The rules are pretty simple. Here, I'll load them up into you. Good luck. Of course. My mind... I spend my days here in the cantina, sipping ale and chatting with the folks who want to buy. I don't see much point in worrying about that kind of stuff.
This guy's just a gambler.
Of course.
I saw you getting a Pazak lesson from that old fossil normally. If you ever wish...
I don't even know if I have any money to gamble with.
I'm going to enjoy it.
Yeah, these are all of our credits. course, tie. Of course.
Pazak is not. If you ever...
Hi there. I haven't seen you around before. Of course, they don't give us
Excuse
sick
me.
officers from the military base much time off. I'm off duty right now, so I'm not in uniform. My name is Sana, junior officer, first class with the Sith Occupation Force. I'm actually a little surprised you're talking to me at all. Most of the people here on Taris can't stand us Sith. It can make this job pretty lonely. That's true, but people don't appreciate
Just doing your
what we've done
job.
for them. We could have slapped a curfew on this whole planet, but we didn't. You know, it's like everyone on this backwater planet is in a permanent bad mood. Don't they know we have to make the best of things? Exactly, it's all about attitude. I didn't ask to be assigned to this backwater planet, but I try to make the best of it. It's pretty easy to get depressed on an assignment like this, but we do what we can to keep our spirits up. That's true. It's nice to meet someone who understands what I'm going through. It's good to talk about this stuff. It gets pretty lonely up at the military base. I have to get going soon. I've got a ship to the military base, but some of us junior Sith officers are having a party tonight to blow off some steam. I'd really like to see you again. Why don't you drop by the party? I'll show you where it is on your map.
Yeah, sounds good.
Don't be late. We're starting right after our ship's end. Most of us won't even be going back to the base to lock up our uniforms. I look forward to seeing you there.
What? Why are you speaking to me? Get away from me. I can't be seen talking with a...
No hard feelings, my good man, but I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the interest of the ladies in this establishment as it is. Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I'd guess you've experienced many lonely evenings, something I'm hoping to avoid tonight.
Okay. This guy has like fully shitted pants.
Where did you get those clothes?
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat could cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired. How dare you speak to me like that? Daddy's going to hear about this.
Why do you poor folk always smell so funny?
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will now. I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two Finger. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan.
Damn it, Deadeye Duncan.
And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. Well, that was...
Alright, it's time to fuck up Deadeye Duncan. We gotta make a little bit of cash. Blaster rifle looks pretty cool.
Vibroblades and blasters?
Ladies and gentlemen, you've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner, I give you Deadeye Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger!
I bet.
It's over! But really, are any of us...
Alright, we beat Deadeye Duncan. Alright, we got paid.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this corner, one of the greats.
Yeah, all right, Garlon.
So tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Garlon Two Fingers. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger.
I really am missing them shots.
I bet.
It's over! The fight Garlon losing to a rookie.
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring and now you're gonna rub it in my face. Yeah, well, I'm used to it. So pardon me if I ignore your gloating.
Well, you have a bad
Gee,
attitude.
I wonder why. Couldn't have anything to do with being the worst duelist on Terrace, could it? Even a rookie like you got the better of me. Look, I admit it, you're better than me. Everyone's better than me. Blindfolded, one-legged tack with a rusty knife could probably beat me, okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? You satisfied yet? Are you happy now that you've taken the last shred of dignity I have?
Yeah, I'm happy now.
Slime rat.
You beat me fair and square, stranger. But if I still had the use of my fingers, you wouldn't have won. Back before my injury, I would have mopped the ring up with you.
Yeah, alright, dude. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat her. I'm pretty weak.
Draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special over in this corner. A woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
There we go.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Ice is knocked out cold! Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see.
I've never been one to shy away from the cold, hard truth, so I'll just come right out and say it. I can't compete with the likes of you, stranger. I know when I'm overmatched. You're good. Very good. But you're wrong if you think that means I'm suddenly going to warm up to you.
Pretty impressive, stranger. Ice is no pushover. People are starting to if you're going to keep climbing the ranks, you don't waste any time, do you?
Ladies and gentlemen, Drew is a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Mo! But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Oof.
The strength.
Pazak is not. Confidence isn't.
Nice. Where am I at, player? I'm in Terrace right now. I'm playing KOTOR 1 now. Made it all the way back to KOTOR 1. Right now I'm just trying to beat this guy in Pizzac so I can get some credits. Nice.
You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is not... If you ever...
Alright. I'm just gonna save scum this.
You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill in Pazak. If...
Yeah, alright, dude.
I'm going to...
This guy is like Russian for some reason. I had to go in here and get some money. Yeah. You know, I decided to play KOTOR 1, and this time I'm playing it with some mods. I haven't ever actually modded this game until now, so I figured that would be a good first way back into the game. I mostly did like texture mods and some reskinning for like some of the companions. I think all the companions. And myself. I didn't go with the Basila enhancements as much as I wanted to. Okay, I think we gotta stay in there. Alright. It's rough. We're tied and I'm down a card. I'm gonna go dark side this time. I don't think I'm gonna go full dark side until I'm gonna do it thematically, you know? I'm not gonna go right into it. I think I'm just gonna start out as like kind of like a morally ambiguous guy. And then from there, we're gonna make some decisions that send us over the deep end, you know? I definitely don't think I've done a dark side playthrough in a long time. I think maybe the first time I played this game, I did a dark side playthrough. Yeah, I should have done some Basila enhancements. But yes, I agree. Fuck.
Pazak is not.
No, we're safe scumming this guy. I just want to milk him clean so I could talk to the lady next to him who's like gonna be enamored with us. I've already talked to the lady that tells us about the cool fucking Sith party. So, and then I did some of the tournament, but I'm not strong enough right now to like win it, so. Nowhere near strong enough. I managed to get past ice, but moral is a little too much right now. My build is very weak at the moment because I'm mostly just. Oh my god, he's got to subtract. The Sith party's a funny bit. I just agreed with the lady. She was like, "Wow, you're pretty cool," and I was like, "Yeah." Dude, how does he have? He's just subtracting on me, bro. He's getting super lucky. Watch, somehow he's gonna get to 20 here. And then I'm gonna be cooked. Yeah, he gets to 20. Ideally, you want to be up with your hand. I'm gonna go for 19 here instead. And he gets 20. Okay. I'm playing for 40 credits here. I can really use the money. He's gonna get 20 again, just watch. Oh no. Okay, he doesn't just have the perfect card this time. Give me 10. Nah. Finally some luck. Alright. I think this is gonna be risky, but we're gonna have to... Yeah, fuck.
Pazak is... If you...
Sorry, this is boring, but... I need to beat this guy just to see what happens. I never really played Pazak. So I'm gonna go... I went Scoundrel. Yeah, I went... No, I put nothing into Strength. I went super bad on Strength, but I put some points into Dexterity just to keep myself... Dexterity and Constitution to keep myself alive. And then very early on, I went Wisdom and Charisma. Which isn't going to help me much now, but it will help me a lot later.
You are... I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost as much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating.
And I think I'm only going to level myself up one more time. Yeah, Strength is overrated. Maybe if I was going Guardian, I'd maybe focus more on Strength, but... Yeah, other than Strength, I went pretty balanced, I think. I didn't really put much into Intelligence, but... Other than my Persuade, I don't really care about my skill points too much. Nice. And I think I'm going to stop leveling next level, or the following level, so that way I get more, like, Jedi levels once I actually get to Dantooine. We're just going to hold on to them, and then level up after we get our class. Yeah, no, and you could get it from equipment. Ultimately, I just wanted to have like a safe amount of wisdom for when I do start building Counselor that I'm already pretty strong. Yeah.
You were lucky to win the last match, but...
Gotta do one more save scum.
You were... I'm going...
Never really played the Pazak, and sometimes you get cool interactions from what I found in 2. I don't know if you could just keep playing these guys, but from my experience with 2, if you play enough, eventually they just stop gambling with you, and then you might get something cool, you know? Or at least something interesting happens. Imagine this guy doesn't have much more in him. We're already up 2 after save scumming. Nice. So we're up a match, but we are down a card compared to him, which isn't that ideal. And I'm gonna stand on 19. Of course, he gets 20. It's okay. He used the card though, so we're like even in terms of match strength. Yeah, you gotta catch them all. Gotta catch all the companions. I'm gonna go risky, and I'm gonna add up to 19. Nice. Of course, he is a -5. Fuck me. Of course, he's got the perfect card always. Oh shit.
Pazak is... If you...
Alright, one more save scum.
You...
I could just play honest, but I don't want to do that for the sake of the interactions. I'm willing to bet this guy stops playing me after 3 matches, so... I'm gonna stand here, it's maybe a bit... Okay, we tied, and he used the card, so that is a win for me. I think. I'll use a card here. Well, he's probably gonna get 20. No, okay. I figured he'd have a minus there and fuck me. I'm gonna stand. It's not ideal. Okay, he had to use a card to tie and then he fucking lost anyways. That's awesome. That was a good W. And I'm gonna use a card and then stand at 19. Okay, he's got his -5. We gotta risk it here. We gotta go for it. Ooh, fuck yeah!
You were lucky to win the last match.
I'm surprised he's going again. Oh fuck, I loaded again. Whatever, we're done with this guy. Let's head out of here. Explore the rest of Terrace. So yeah, I got some texture upgrades, and then I got a mod that reskins the blasters and the weapons. And they look pretty cool.
You need a lesson on how to
shit.
treat your social betters. Maybe you'll think twice before.
It's the Teresian bitch. Yeah, see, I'm just getting annihilated.
Daddy!
Where that bitch at? Get over here! Our guy is like such a glass cannon.
What?
What? Yeah, Terrace is gonna be rough, but it's gonna be well worth it. Maybe didn't have to put so much into wisdom, but it's not a big deal. I'm surprised the Constitution isn't doing much more to help me stay alive, but it's whatever.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
I may extort the shop owner. We'll see.
From your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you are welcome here. I will not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody.
Yeah, I think I'll extort them.
Citizen of Terrace. Do you require healing or medical supplies?
I definitely need healing.
Almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
Ah, yes, the rat ghoul disease. I could use some healing.
It'll just take me a moment while...
It's a good thing I didn't use my med packs.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or medical supplies? I can treat you right here at the center.
No, we're going dark side.
Condition, except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
We're just a businessman. That's really what we're starting out, is we're a man of business. What can we do to get the credits, you know? That might ultimately turn into us being a bad guy.
The terrible affliction has plagued...
Tell me about the rat ghouls.
Generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Terrace's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
Is there no cure?
There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Terrace were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to...
When I was a kid and I played this game at first, dude, the rat ghouls terrified me.
Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols.
I don't know why.
Into the Undercity. If I could just get...
I thought if I got hit by them, I'd turn into a rat ghoul in the game.
Could be wiped from the face of
Which
Terra
apparently
forever.
doesn't happen.
I don't see how that's going to happen.
To help you out for a price.
Afford to give you more than a few med packs and a handful of credits. The medical center can barely afford to stay open as it is. Though it hardly matters anyway. I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over. And nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols.
Yeah, I might be. I might be.
Please, don't say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking
Don't worry, I'll go get that.
Down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Need to ask some questions.
Maintaining the facility, but I suppose I could spare a bit of time to answer some questions. What would you like to know?
I once played it on my iPad. I think it worked fine. Played it on my iPad when I was on vacation, like many years ago in high school. It's fun game to play at night. It worked fine from what I remember, but Aspire's ports aren't always known to be super good.
Republic escape pods? No. Why would you ask me that?
I don't know anything about Republic escape pods.
I'm not involved in any way.
You seem awfully defensive.
The Sith were already here, asking these same questions. I'll tell you what I told them.
Seems like I'm in danger of dying already, which is a bit concerning.
Now, is there something else you need? Goodbye.
I know. We could do something funny.
No problem. Got it.
What are you doing? Don't go in there. That door is for employees only.
Yeah, I recognize these men. They're Republic soldiers.
You recognize these soldiers? But how? Unless you're a friend of the Republic. What? No, you don't tell the Sith, please. I can explain all this. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive.
I'm gonna need all the credits I can to survive.
It's more comfortable, and at least here they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
It's gonna cost you to keep this info secret.
No, it's not. The Sith would torture men like these or worse. And you're not threatening this man while I'm present.
Fine. Take these credits to seal your tongue, then leave this place. I don't want to have anything to do with a monster like you.
Well, I understand some extra credits might help us in our mission, but I don't approve of your methods. Zelka's a good
See, Karth?
man. You shouldn't have
Karth
done
can at least
You got your
understand.
credits. Now please show... What do you want? Are you here to threaten? I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to keep...
He's gonna look really weird when I bring him back that Rakghoul serum, dude.
Wait a minute.
Probably gonna give it to this guy.
Talk to you about the Rakghoul serum. I've got an offer for you.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll hit up the shop. I have a little bit of money now.
Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the Rakghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure.
Sounds like a good deal.
Oh, come on. I prefer to think of him as a role model. He started with nothing, and now he's got it all. Credits, power, women. It's the Teresian dream, right? I'll just deny it. Who's...
Keep your offer in mind.
Could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the Rakghoul
Shut the
serum,
fuck up,
just
Karth.
take it to Zax in the lower city bounty office. He works for Dan.
Alright. Sounds like a good deal. So I think I start out with some stims. Maybe we get some stims.
Well, I did set the specific...
I think I'm gonna get some med packs. Alright. Dexterity's probably good too. Gotta be mindful to use these. I normally don't even use stims, but I think I'm gonna have to.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have
True.
that much. How can I give you credits I don't have? No.
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
No,
Well,
I
honestly,
got a good idea,
looks like we got
Karth.
ourselves a witness here.
I don't like your attitude. Fuck, I wasted that grenade.
Those bounty hunters are going to... No, I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Yeah, hand over all your credits.
Just go on. We were happy to help.
I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's.
The fuck, Karth? Let me make the calls from now on, Karth, okay? Alright, let's hit up the terrace piss party.
No problem.
Ooh, what's in here?
Got it.
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. Here, take the credits, but please.
I know we might need credits, but there's got to be a better way to get them than this.
There is not.
What do you want?
I think I'm gonna collect the bounty.
I knew you were here to kill me. Well, I won't go down without a fight.
Yes, exactly. Get more loot. Karth is my killing machine. I'm a bounty hunter now. You know, it's not good living, but it's honest living. I don't know if that's either what I just said is true. Ooh, what's in here? Empty room? Yeah, I'm just doing it for the money right now. Damn, my character model is like already like starting to be bad. I'm gonna look ugly, dude.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Karth, you're the one who wanted to talk.
I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary?
Just like to know you better.
Oh, well, if it's an interrogation you wanted, why didn't you say so?
Excellent. Soon all your secrets will be mine.
All my secrets are purely of the mundane variety, unfortunately. Nothing worth extracting, though you're welcome to try. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle.
It is the mod, yeah. It's I did a bunch of different mods for each companion, so each character companion has like a reskin. And so do I. This is like one of the HD reskins, so like, yeah, I'm gonna have like a fucked up face pretty soon.
Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's
He's also just still wearing his clothes, so I think we gotta buy him some armor maybe. We'll go to the weapon shop after this.
Powers would save us somehow. Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got
Maybe we grab an energy shield as well.
I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
I used to be a smuggler, if you must know. I was recruited into the fleet for my knowledge.
A smuggler? I should have guessed. Now, isn't it odd, however, that a smuggler who was added to the crew at the last minute just happened...
Yeah, I think if you're really good, it gives you, like, you look like an angel, you know? Flying Eye had something to do with the crash.
Well, maybe. Don't get me wrong, it just seems odd that someone Bastila's party specifically requested to transfer aboard happens to survive.
I haven't even done that much bad shit yet.
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong.
Earth is a classic NPC. Unfortunately, our relationship is not going to last forever. I'm going to try to be nice to the companions, though, as long as I can. Until I can't. Might have to turn on a light here in a second. getting a little dark. I got a candle going.
I am working with you. I'd be a fool not to. I'd also be a fool not to expect the unexpected.
Basil is slightly enhanced, but like no, not huge tits or anything. Just the model is enhanced.
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things? All right. You're pretty damn tenacious. You know that? We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
Alright, so the goal so far, until we go full dark side, until we find out we're a Jedi, is we're gonna just be like a for-profit bad guy. Anytime there's like a clear profit in mind, you know, if we're like saving like a family, maybe we take that. Oftentimes... Oh, nice. Oftentimes there is profit involved with being bad. It's not just being like bad for the sake of being bad, but...
Come on in. You have to.
At least on Terrace.
It's fantastic.
I love this one.
Conquered this planet ages ago.
Careful, Sana. That wine's got quite the kick. A couple more bottles and we'll all be passed out on the floor.
Who cares? We're not on duty tomorrow. Let's live a little. Come on, drink up.
Nice. Here's where the awkward dancing happens. Oh no, maybe not. They just all collapse to the ground. Alright, give me that Sith uniform. Nice. Alright, what's in here? We got a few more apartments we can explore.
No problem.
Maybe some more bounties to collect.
I
Yeah, this is
remember
just
when
a
a person
family.
didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through
I like how
their
you never
home.
get any dark side points for doing this.
You ain't supposed to be here. This ain't your home.
Don't hurt my family.
Yeah, alright, dude.
Just take what you want.
Relax. Stop making a big deal about it. Oh. I think that was the whole apartment, but I just want to check this out. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the Largo dude. Alright, let's take a look down here first before we keep moving on. We're gonna have to eventually get a mask to cover up our ugly face, but for now, this will be fine.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to the lore says you belong, Slummy?
This is rich.
These guys are just having a good time.
Like he said, these streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
Come on, fellas.
You better think twice.
Money ain't worth the bother.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
Yeah, there's no, you don't get any bad points for that.
Let's go.
Just like, ooh, let me see. You got parts in here? You got any PC parts? I'm just looking for parts to build a gaming PC.
Friends and fellow humans, I bring you a warning.
I'm just trying to build my gaming computer.
Plague spreading across our planet. Please,
at all costs.
Listen to me. My name is Gorton Kolu. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris.
Referring to the Sith?
I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians.
See, this is a good case where there is no profit in this for me.
These are dark times. That is why I, Gorton Kolu, have formed the Anti-Alien League. The time has come for action. We cannot sit idly by while aliens blight our glorious planet.
I see. Well, good luck in your career. Yeah, you're right. We should slaughter the whole bunch of them. Back off, you crazy kook.
You are like all the rest.
That's a good answer.
You will not see the truth. On the day of reckoning, you will suffer with the rest of the alien lovers.
Come on, we should keep moving. Kook or no, people like him can make trouble for us.
I will say the dialogue is much better in this game than KOTOR 2, and that's probably because KOTOR 2 wasn't finished, but It's worth being said. Like Karth actually reacts. I mean, Kriya reacts to what you say, but that's really the only person. And when they do react, it's like few and far between. Like Bowder, maybe once or twice. But Karth also reacts to like what you specifically say. Like I specifically said kook, and he said, yeah, kook or not, you know. Seems like he has responses for specific dialogue, which is pretty cool. Wait, what did they have against Twilix? Kipuna.
You'd think people would be a little more.
Is this my wife now?
In this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
There's a bunch of aliens everywhere. I think this is my wife now. Let me see your droids. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee really quick. And I'm gonna turn on the light. Okay. Alright. We don't need anything from her at the moment. I'm gonna just run back, hit up the store, grab a few things before we head down. Oh, I didn't even pick up all the remains, dude. Let's get some armor for Karth.
Welcome to...
I think Karth's gonna wear medium armor. Yeah, sorry, also the feet screen is like really fucked up because of the mods, the UI mods that I had to install.
Welcome.
Let's get Karth heavy armor. Maybe we just do medium, so he has some dexterity. We'll do the military suit. Grab a couple grenades. Vermicrete detonator. I don't know what that's for, but we're gonna buy it.
Sure.
Alright. Yeah. I wish I could just see the feats a little bit better, but ultimately I don't really care too much, just as long as I'm able to actually use it, you know? Like, one downside is it looks like the map itself is also very shrunk. I can see it a little bit easier here, but it's not a big deal. I already know where I'm going, for the most part. I'm sure a couple times I'll have to look at it, but...
What?
I need healing.
I guess I can't turn you away in good
Get some free healing before we head down. Alright, let's head down to the lower city. Cash in some of these bounties we got.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed
One sec.
you're not one of the Sith patrols. So unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
Alright, let's get that Sith uniform on. Yeah, I always thought it's a pretty cool party. It's cool to see them let loose. Alright, I think we could get through here with just the armor, right?
Another patrol heading down to the lower city. You better watch yourself.
I think we need the papers and the armor to go to the floor, but alright, here's where we meet our good old buddy. Candace is going to be one of our few friends this campaign. Him and HK. And both of the droids, really. The droids always love me.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kurpaiya moka paata! Chiyoka kutumpa kurpaiya!
Yeah. I think Karth's gonna have to be our melee guy here in a bit.
What?
Yeah, actually, let's switch Karth to melee. fuck it. We're both blaster boys for a little bit.
Sure.
Things seem a little run down here. Yeah, I mean, he's not like completely fucking lost, you know. I mean, I feel like I'm actually very much going for the same stuff he's going for. He's dark in the sense of like, there's honor. You know, he's got like honor and all this shit, like warrior honor, that kind of shit. At the moment, I'm mostly a bad guy because I'm a for-profit individual. Oh my god, I'm shit.
Oh,
fuck. That's not good. I also have it set to very hard, very difficult, or whatever it is. Alright, I think we do have to make Karth our... I think he's better with the blaster than I am, but I definitely can't be the melee guy. Actually, we can... probably do stamina, and then I'll switch to the vibroblade. Yeah, like I said, it's definitely going to be a struggle. But once we become a Jedi, I'm not too worried.
Yes?
Alright. I'm like dead right away. Oh my god, Karth, land a fucking shot, dude. I have 0 upgrades at the moment. I have the vibroblade upgrade, yeah. Nice. Alright, get up, you fucking bag of shit. Yeah, I have the vibroblade upgrade. We can't go in, obviously, but... I'm gonna also avoid using stim packs when I can. So until I know I'm gonna have to go into combat. I keep saying stim packs, but it's med pack.
What?
Because Karth could always get a level, and I'm gonna do at least one more, so... I think this takes us to the lower city apartments. I actually believe there are some pretty strong guys down here.
No problem. Got it.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kulpa iya moka paata. Chiyoka kutumpa kulpa iya. Kavatumpa kunpa.
I'm here to rob this place. I actually really need an energy shield. I should have bought one from that guy. Yeah, I'm not even landing any hits. Yeah, you gotta go terrorize the people. Dude, it's lower city for a reason. Okay, we got a mesh underlay, that's pretty nice. I wonder if there's an upgrade bench here somewhere. Fuck. Let the poison take hold.
Let's go! What?
Sure.
Yeah, this is the prototype vibroblade, by the way. Looks a little different, huh? Oh yeah, there's this room.
No problem. Didn't work.
I believe there's a puzzle. Twisted Rancor. There we go. This is a long story about a bunch of band players. Just pull it up here.
Kawana bota ayuat, tagwa tanki bora. Topa da bunkwalia gando na nago chut la boda ni winki smack toma.
Huh. I missed one. Okay, so it was Linda. Uja. Uji. Lupa. Photo. Yeah, it was Photo, and then Ajana. It's very nice of them to leave this nice chest for me here. Ooh, fiber armor. I think this is armor that you can upgrade to. Give me a little defense bonus. So I think I'll level up one more time, but let's hold on to it until we're about to die. And then we'll get a free boost of health. I believe one of these rooms has a pretty hard fight in it. Yeah, and I believe it was this one.
Ready? Oh.
Oh yeah. Game really wanted me to wallow in my mistakes there.
What?
What?
I think sonic grenades will help me here, but okay, they do a little bit of damage.
You asked for this.
Yeah, mine wouldn't be a bad idea. We'll be okay though. I think there's like one somewhat difficult person in here somewhere. I think we've gotten to the worst of it almost. Heavy blaster, I think we give that to Karth. Ooh, we have an energy shield. I know. We're not gonna worry about it until we get there though. Oh fuck. How do I turn on the shield? There it is. Yeah, see, I could stun two assholes. There we go. Yeah, the stims were a good idea. Honestly, I wouldn't have thought about it. I probably would be struggling a lot more than I am.
Ready.
Alright, I think there's one more room in here.
Sure.
Nice. Going two-handed, I think, helped a lot. With Flurry, we're going to get more damage done. I think it leaves us more open to attack. I forget how Flurry works entirely, but we're already dying pretty quickly, so not a huge deal. Could have maybe used that sentry droid, but it's not a big deal. We're gonna get to the Rackles just fine. Despite playing this game many times, I am a seasoned veteran, but I still haven't. I don't have the experience of a seasoned veteran because I never learned anything. Check out the cantina.
Lodanita kun, ita patisa patua kachatutonga. Bagrasha kun ticha kachikun ita haldonga. Taku.
Probably shouldn't be buying Pazak cards.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelroot. Are you a Pazak player by chance? It's so hard. If you're ever...
Oh yeah, this guy.
Go away.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna sell it to Davik. Make the money. I think it's like 1,000 credits or something. Maybe a little bit more even. Maybe 2,000. I can't remember exactly, but it's nice. Nice little chunk of change. This guy counts.
Two.
It's a big flashbang guy.
Three.
Big thermal detonator guy. Hey, what's up, man?
Go away.
You seem pretty cool. Hey, so you mop the floor with those guys.
One.
I'm not looking for a fight, I just want to talk.
Two.
Okay, I see your point.
Smart.
Smart. Smart. Holden.
Huh?
Oh, this is the guy that
Oh, sorry.
is owed money
See you
to.
there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Oh, look at them waggle those head tails.
All right,
I don't
man.
normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change. Know what I mean?
The guy who put the bounty on Dia's head.
You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done. I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade. Really? Huh. I guess that's it then. A real shame it had to come to this. She was a good-looking gal despite her temper. Ah well, plenty more ladies out there for me.
So where's my payment?
If you want to collect the bounty, go talk to Zax. I gave him the credits for safekeeping. As far as I'm concerned, my part in this is over. I don't want to waste my time answering a bunch of questions. I'm here to have a few drinks, watch the dancing girls, and enjoy myself. I've got to be mentally ready. Davik's got an assignment for me off-planet as soon as the quarantine ends.
Alright, Dad.
I'm one of his top couriers. Davik's always sending me off-planet to deliver and bring back packages. He knows he can trust me to follow my orders to the letter. Plus, I used to be an intergalactic customs agent, so I know all the tricks they use to catch smugglers. That gives me the edge I need on my courier runs. Davik's ship is the fastest one in the entire quadrant. But
Oh, I forgot Davik owned the Ebon Hawk.
the quarantine is lifted. The Sith fleet has the planet surrounded. Any ship leaving orbit without proper access codes will be disintegrated by the Sith auto-targeting laser cannons. And those codes are locked safely away in the military base. Davik's pretty upset about it. His smuggling operation isn't making any money. But even with his underworld connections, he can't get his hands on those codes.
Pretty open about what you do.
It's not like it's some big secret. It's kind of hard for Davik to keep a low profile when he belongs to a big intergalactic crime syndicate like the Exchange. Fine by me.
Alright, let's go collect our bounty.
I told you to leave me alone.
See, a mission also got some enhancements.
Smells like Bantha Poodoo.
Associate of Zalbar. Wonder how Zalbar is gonna look.
Who you calling little girl, Chuba Face?
But yeah, you could tell her like outfit is higher res. Can't really, maybe in the face. I could see it a little bit.
Zalbar, a little help here? I need you to rip.
It's nothing like too crazy, because like otherwise it'd look really weird. Yeah, Zalbar had some upgrades, but not by a lot.
Quit complaining. You can finish eating later.
It doesn't look super out of place, is my
You
point.
need the exercise, so get over here. You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
She just called them greenies. She just basically called them the N-word. Jesus, mission. Look at this fucking guy.
Patoga yak fuli ko kala Gigi. Tingkuin ko ka tong hitwana G satkat agi inko tune chuna muli ra. Smilia. Tingkuin ko ka patoga yak fuli ko kala Gigi. Himba no konik dota. Patisa. Ki muli ra kun king. Tong hit.
Okay, let's get us on quarantine. Alright. Alright, Zalbar. There's no way to talk to a good friend.
Hey, relax, Big Z. No need to be rude. Sorry about that. But Wookiees ain't much for conversation, you know? Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
Hey, we speak the same language.
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terra, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need... We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team. Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs...
Serial yapper.
On that bounty hunter, Calo Nord. Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations, the Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the Exchange. There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the lower city. The Black Vulkars and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Thek. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Vulkars, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son. When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Gadden figured Brezhik wasn't ready yet. He wanted him to wait a few years. But Brezhik was too impatient. He left to join the Vulkars, and ever since, he's been waging
classic Terrace
Gadden
gang
and
wars.
Specs from the face of Terrace.
Little gang
This
violence.
gang war in the lower city is totally the Vulkars' fault. They're the ones killing everything that moves out on the streets. It's like they've gone insane. Calo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zach's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the Exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock. You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around. Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
Yeah, gotta get some grub.
I can't wait for the big swoop. This gang war's getting out of hand. The Vulkars aren't just attacking the Hidden Becks anymore. They go after everyone.
I'll stick with the bounties Davik puts out. They're usually less
Big
dangerous.
Cerule.
Manaman Otota.
I don't like your tone.
Hakijukrata bola shwi chongatong. Chongkun no bunka mulera kunkile.
This guy's pimping.
Kile no ba. Watende chokolo ono no ku mulera. Chi gratu. Takum chi gratu. Kava dumpa ku palia muka. Chanshak bulara. Umrao cheese gaduch. Shagji locha wana wama.
I'll be your dancing partner.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Ti umpa do punta krita. Witimembo rangthong. Mulira on shadfori.
How hard can it be?
Mana mating. King Rundi Ichawa Tongbola.
Takum just tak Miki. Runda di hotonga.
Genchopa Bona.
Alright. It's time for the awkward dancing. Dance very close, face to face. Oh, fuck.
Kavadumpa ku palia.
Kavadumpa kapalia mona. Witimembo rangthong. Mulira on shadforing
Join Lynn by running around her in circles while she dances. Yo, we're fucking getting jiggy. Yeah, just throw up a few fist pumps.
Mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuangachun dize.
Witimembo rangthong. Mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzitse.
Seems like she's been enhanced.
Watuyama kama wona henak neck.
Rillin's audition. Yup.
Kachikul.
Shagji kina lorcha.
Ucha hadong.
Moka.
Takum justak.
Gigi hakuji lorcha kinkun.
I'm a little bit beneath her, she says.
Chutula podo to punto casa tabonk. Aita haudanga wala ganto danaga to chuchu mukiti chokai. Ti umpekrita. Witimembo rangthong. Mulira on shaturing ni patoga.
Alright. Got some XP. Let's collect some bounties. Yes, it's 1,000 credits. Alright.
Kava volpa mulsli, kumana bak mulira. Chuni yun tunjichi, aifat lagoda na rinkis matoma, taris manaris. Tong jonia hatong baturas materia.
Escape pods. So the Black Volkers got them. Yep. We gotta get into the swoop race.
Tot padavun kuelagando danaga chuchut. Moga shampumpa, boyawana chikni. Vamul slimo podana wanga kumbis, mulirades. Lagoda na rinkis matoma. Yinking slimo podona mulira chikun. Nova Rundi haudonga tonkin badnan konke. Lagoda na rinkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi haudonga konkavi. Chiyoka
Sid and Dex are out of control.
Konjo pesha. Nova muleraji. Jariyon torang chi. Aitatia. Mula una chinek. Bamulera slimo anga kubisking. Tomba. Chip. Akuchi. Paris manaris. Donjone hakonon. Mulera yonunaze. Teaching we did one night. I wish Muline Bovoni.
Oh, we gotta get Vendek.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that. As long as we don't end up on the list of their victims. Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
Yeah, I've already done those bounties. I want 400 credits. Get some easy money. I want 400 credits. Nice. Need some good credits. It was worth collecting. It'll help us quite a bit. So we gotta get Selvin and Bendak. Bendak we're not gonna be able to get until much later. I think Kandor shows up here. Nope.
How'd you like that?
Karth is putting in all the work.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Kavadumpa kunpa yiya moka paata. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunsha nyunyang. Kavavol pa mulchi kamana.
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tungking ba nunotek. Tugnin chatukune mulerabes.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
No, I help the dancer. See, there's no profit in it for me just to sabotage her. Although after she said I'm beneath her, I feel like I should have done something about it. But, you know, it's just the way things go.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some
heads. Yes, Kandor has his model upgraded as well.
Better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Canderous is enhanced.
Those Valkyrs are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug.
I always
They
thought his
actually
outfit was a
think
little
being in
stupid.
That pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down. I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Alright, man. I'll see you later, man.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think we maybe do, let's see what it recommends. Rapid shot. I actually think instead of rapid shot, we go with toughness.
Yes?
No levels for us.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jiko nga. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Jiyokaku. Kinba muri ra tuanaji. Kuyami juski ichika nai.
You said Drewski.
There's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
That's
the plan.
I think I could be friends with KOTOR.
How'd you like that?
Yeah, realistically, I just need a tank so that Barth can get all the kills. Nice, I finally landed some hits.
Let's go!
Be nice if I could land a hit.
How'd you like that?
I think I have the two-handed feet. I do. Oh, fuck. Should probably save that grenade. Nice, we could give Karth an energy shield now.
What?
Oh yeah, there's this puzzle.
problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
I thought that there was a, okay. I think it was Dantooine. Alderaan. Yeah, I just refuse to think. That's what it comes down to. I thought at one point, and I no longer think. There might have been a time where I used to think.
No problem. Got it.
Yeah. We're gonna need to... just buff up.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here?
Yeah, I really like the puzzle in Korriban. That one fucking rattled my brain as a kid. The one where you have to stack the laser discs.
You're a fool if you... Now you'll see.
The fuck? My,
Time to rumble.
Alright, well I stayed alive long enough to tank her. It's always a plus.
What?
Oh fuck. Garth! Garth, do something!
Here.
Garth, what the fuck are you doing?
Ready?
I was gonna say.
Sure.
He's just like, oh, are we moving this way? Okay, I'll follow you. Want to avoid using med packs as much as I can. Then here in a second we'll go back to the surface just to heal up, honestly. First, let's see what's in this apartment.
Time to rumble. this.
Nice, we did a little bit of damage there. Med pack in there. We also have better armor, which I can use, I believe. Not as good as the Achani fiber. Yeah. Not as good as the Achani armor.
What?
Dark Heart. Sometimes you just gotta eat the mines. Yeah, the mods did a few things to his brain, I think. It made him look more handsome, that's for sure. It made him more high-res, but I think it was at the sacrifice of a few brain cells, but that's okay. I think we're gonna run back up to the surface. Return to our hideout. Also, I think this guy has a few items. And also, we can definitely mod some gear. Nice. Golden fire resistance, whatever, but... yeah, it's better than nothing. Arts Blaster. Can add attack modifier onto it. It's not too bad. Alright. Can I actually create items here? No. Now that we have some money, we can run to the shops too and get some goods. And actually, we're healed up.
Hakupa?
Alright, those are some good acquisitions. We can head right out now. Can head out to the real world. I think we're pretty well equipped. And we're healed up. Terrace is always the best planet to start out at. Fucking Paragus sucks so bad. It's probably one of my least favorite intros. to like a game that I enjoy.
Sure.
Alright. Oh, fuck. I don't feel too good, Mr. Krabs.
How'd you like that? No. You asked for this!
No, Cart! What are you doing? Just engaging on everybody.
You asked for this.
Parth is just carrying me through this. Yeah, but at least he gives you side quests. Like Bragg, it's just like you're a nude man and you're shooting people with mining equipment. That's kind of what I like about this too, is it just feels like more of a lively world. I might have to level myself up again. Just gonna fight these guys for some XP. We're not bringing ourselves along. I believe the turrets are a bit ridiculous. Oh no, those are Sith turrets, we're fine. Alright, you could come along now. Ligma is just getting carried through. I don't even want to waste med packs on myself because I'm so weak.
Yes, what's on your mind? Terrace? The planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate. You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
Seem to have some issues with me.
I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more
I
than
feel like
once.
I'm
Between
not
that and your facility
showing
with
that up.
languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period. You haven't done anything yet, but there's no guarantee that you won't do anything in the future.
Earth has some trust issues.
By people, and well, it won't happen again. I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally.
Are you even capable? I sound like a girl.
Me? I don't remember ever saying anything about a traitor All I mean is that if you're smart,
1 second, I have
you
to
won't
pee.
trust anyone. Not me, not Bastila, and especially not yourself.
Oh, okay.
I don't need to be analyzed, thanks. Can we just get back to business? It's not what I want. I have a duty, and I intend to see it through. The galaxy is in danger, and I want to save it. That's what I want. Why is whether or not I trust you, or anyone, so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it? For now, can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
Alright.
Hold on, where do you think you're going? This area is restricted to undercity patrols. Without the proper security papers, I can't let you pass. I don't know how they do things in the upper city, but down here, we follow our orders to the letter. Without your security papers, I can't let you pass.
Right.
So just march on back to the base, talk to your commanding officer, and tell him you need the security papers. Otherwise, you ain't getting down.
Alright, let's go get our papers. Actually, let's turn in our bounty. We have a bounty we could give. Or get. And then we'll see if we can get into the hidden backspace. Where's the guy? Where's Slugman?
Tombato. Chioka kolmolera. Quien conjo peshak. Nova moleraji. Charion torang. Chibedwana ni bobo. Kachi.
Alright. Character looks so helpless. His dark side powers make him look like he's like fucking tired. Just beat up. His alignment is making him look sleepy.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulcan spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gaddon.
A lot of people want to speak to Gaddon.
But the days of the Hidden Beck's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war, Gaddon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now. Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulcars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gaddon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back.
Right.
Go in and speak to Gaddon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
Hold it right there.
I'm just trying to loot a little bit. Leave me alone.
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gaddon.
I'm in pain. Just constant pain.
Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulcars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gaddon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulcar spy.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulcars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
Interesting. I think it's because you're blind, buddy.
A foreign army invades Terrace, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Brejik, but he and his Vulcars won't listen. The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
I should have put on my Sith outfit.
They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda. I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulcars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulcars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulcars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash.
Nice, there's Bastila.
The don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulcars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner. Normally, the Vulcars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila is just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulcar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulcar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her. I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulcar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race. I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here.
This guy's just like, yeah, I'll let you be my swoop racer.
You're in no position to bargain here. Without my help, you don't have a hope of getting this Bastila back. You should at least listen to what I have to say. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back. Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission? Gadon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone.
Yeah, of course she's in the sewers.
If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her. She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to... Your best bet is to look for her in the undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator. A simple disguise might have worked on the upper city guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniform.
Okay.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? I suggest you hurry.
Alright. Let's do a little bit of exploring. A little bit of light looting. Nice, some grenades. There's no clinics where I'm coming from. I think there is a shop though in the Undercity, so we should be able to get some loot. Alright, let's head down.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with... Unless you've got the proper...
Here's my papers.
Let me see. Yeah, the Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rackgulls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
My guy just looks so defeated.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay
Gonna
a
beat this
toll.
guy's ass.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits! Run, my brother! Flee this one's wrath!
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those two beggars
I could save her.
gave everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'll save her.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name's Ligma. Who are you?
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there? Not to you, I suppose, but you're probably used to its beauty by now. I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there. Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow. It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil. He's wandering around somewhere on the south. The children laugh at him and people... He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier. I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Sorry. Is there anything else you need?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Doesn't it like give bad news? I don't remember. Maybe.
There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to...
I'm pretty sure it gives them no hope, so maybe I won't. We'll see.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything or...
I need the shop.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you?
Yes. This guy's the shopkeeper.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little...
Yeah, I forget how that
here.
goes exactly, to be
Buy
honest.
something from my store? I got some good deals.
I could have sworn there was no Promised Land. I imagine there wouldn't be on the surface, but we'll look. I'll get reacquainted with it, and we'll see.
Yeah, it ain't the best.
Alright, we're gonna need some antidotes. Looks like I actually have 6, so... Or no, he has 6. How many do I have? I have 8. 8 med packs.
Hey there.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Also, none of this matters. For reasons we'll see. Spoiler alert. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, what's over here? I don't think we can use this. Oh, this is the way we came in.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. Farewell.
Let's just talk to the people first, then we'll do that.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me
Hell
what
yeah, Garth.
fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
Can you answer some questions?
You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps
Really?
I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes. Once I was honored for my wisdom, but over time the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually there was only a single apprentice who followed me, and now she is gone too.
What happened to your apprentice?
My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found. Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity.
Oh yes, his
But
secret
if
knowledge.
you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you. I wish you luck.
Yes, tell me your secrets, old man.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can. We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations, our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants, but somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat ghouls. The rat ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us. Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer. Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
Interesting. How can I get into these so-called sewers?
There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rock ghouls and the other foul creatures. Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. As you wish, Upworlder. Should...
Alright. Alright. Tiny map.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
I feel like we shouldn't get involved here.
Quickly! There isn't much time! I can't! The Rakghouls are too close!
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No! You
That's a good
can't
point.
do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I feel like this is none of my business.
Not while the Rakghouls are so near. I'm sorry, Hester. There's nothing we can do. It's too late for Hindar now.
No! Hindar, no! Don't speak to me, Upworlder. You could have saved Hindar. You just stood there and watched him die.
I didn't get any bad boy points.
All the rest from the surface. Please, just leave me alone with my grief.
A horrible fate for poor Hindar. I warned him not to leave the safety of the village, but I couldn't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls were so close. I had to protect the village, but enough of this grim talk.
Open the gate.
I'll open the gate for you, Upworlder, but you've got to be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again for the safety of the village.
How'd you like that? Damn it. How'd you like that? Uh-huh.
Did I not get any antidotes?
Yes?
Whatever.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you? It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
Probably need those antidotes, but we'll get through this.
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd Rakghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it. I can't ask Gadden. He's always telling me not to go into the Undercity. It's a deal.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Vulcar compound.
Right. Alright, so missions now are a tank. Probably not actually, but...
Yeah?
Ready?
What?
Huh?
Actually gonna increase her constitution. Alright. Got a new party member.
Huh?
Let's give her some good armor, though.
Ready?
Yes?
Nice, we got another med pack. We need a lot of those.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
Threatening me, dude?
Mandalorians don't make threats. We make promises. But I'm just trying to give you a friendly warning. This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Nice.
Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore. Normally, I'd make you regret.
I just called him a coward.
But I'm not wasting another minute down here. I'm responsible for this whole company, and they won't survive down here much longer. Come on, boys, let's move out.
At least he's pragmatic. Gotta antagonize the Mandalorian a little bit. I'm gonna switch to guns. I think I'll contribute a little bit more this way, at least for the near term.
You'll never get me. I'll show you.
Get 'em, boys.
Never get me.
Ready?
Oh.
Alright, Garth, you can get up now. Enough sleeping on the job.
Yes?
Alright guys, I was gonna say, you can help whenever you're ready. Oh, nice. We got the Promised Land Journal. We got one of them.
Huh?
Ready?
Alright. Times like these, I wish I had a better map. Also, I forgot, they don't tell you if shit's empty or if it's already been looted or not. It's a little frustrating. Alright. Gotta head up this way. I believe this is the way we want to go, but I just want to explore the rest of the surface. It's the Republican pod. Or a Republic pod.
Yeah?
Help me.
Oh yeah.
Please.
Never mind, he's got the Rackle disease.
My skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease. No! No! I can feel it! Ah!
Just went full Super Saiyan.
You'll never get me.
Damn. What?
What?
Grab that mine.
Huh?
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
I'm hanging out. I don't like your tone.
You're questioning the Sith. Well, I guess it's time for...
That was maybe a little aggressive.
What?
Uh-huh.
What?
What?
Alright, mission, slow your roll.
Time to rumble! How'd you like that? How'd you like that? You asked for this! Time to rumble! How'd you like that?
Yeah?
What do I want to give mission?
Sure.
Nice, got the Ragul serum. Alright, let's get into the swamp.
What?
What?
Get out of the way, mission!
How'd you like that?
Take that!
Another Promised Land journal.
Yes?
Ready?
Yeah, we're playing as Karth now.
You asked for this! You like that?
Oof.
That hurt, I bet.
You asked for this!
All right.
Yeah?
That hurt, I bet.
How'd you like that?
Nice. I think we need to place some mines.
Yeah? Someone's gonna get hurt.
Yes?
You asked for this!
What? Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna get hurt.
What?
Of course, only one guy set off both mines.
That hurt,
How'd you like... Oh.
Oh shit. We're gonna have to spread out the mines.
Huh? Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna get hurt.
What?
Nice. Mines came in handy for once.
How'd you like that?
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick. I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission in Dalbar, together forever. These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out.
It's a big dog.
A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this. police swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means? Hey, Zelbar's not your slave. He just swore a life debt to you. It's not the same thing.
He's
A
my
life
slave.
debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zelbar will be with you. I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again. So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Vulcar base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den. I better come with you. The Vulcars put up... I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know... You did a good job mopping up those Gamorreans. Luckily, Rankers aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind. Okay then, off we go.
Big Zalbar.
You'll pay. Yeah?
Maybe give Mission a blaster as well. Hey guys, we're fighting.
Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy? Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your apes. Ew. No wonder your breath is so bad.
Zalbar's just becoming a cannibal.
Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers. Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Huh?
Gotta explore the whole sewer. All right. Alright, let's get the force field on, off.
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Vulcar who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Alright guys, you're gonna help me out here? You're gonna just let me die.
Take that! Huh?
That hurt, I bet. What?
Hell yeah, Zelbar.
What?
Yeah? Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed
Jesus,
you're starting to look
leave
a
him
little bit
alone.
scruffy. No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through. Don't worry, Big... I'm okay.
Zelbar ain't trying to get a haircut.
No one's gonna see this mission. You'll pay! You'll pay!
Nice.
What? Sure.
Balbar, what the fuck are you doing?
Yes?
Yeah, it do be like that. I'm just I sort of expect it now. I think we're having memory leaks. Where's Bastila? I think she's just gonna get slaughtered. Alright, let's exit the game, quit and restart. Alright. Zelbar is awesome. Karth was good, but because I had him using the blasters, I didn't really have like an actual tank. So this is nice.
No problem. Got it.
Nice, some good loot.
No problem. Got it.
Watawama mulira, kinkonjo peshak. No ba mulira ji. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king, baptakom justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ay tha odunga. Inki. Chipedwana ni bobo. Ton. Kuya mi juz kachita. Naipatoga ya fulkita bistyu bon konki pangpa. Kontichani. Mulira asyong turong. Tonga bugsham. Chip. Kipuna. Puna na kachu. Ajuta.
He's a gang member, can't let him live.
What?
That one guy's like, fuck. Nice, we got a pass card.
What?
What? I definitely wasn't going in the pool. Sorry, I haven't really been paying attention. I've been very locked into this. Gotta use the droid. Always go droid. I need to make these stim packs last. Oh shit. Mission, you could get out of the way, that'd be great. Mission, if you can make it your mission to get the fuck out of my way.
Patch head key. We got some Pizzak cards, huh? So Zalbar, I think, is the best with a computer, so I should probably have him do computer things. Let's go look at the garage. Garage office, that's where we're at. Loading bay. Engine lab. If you fall for it after having played, yeah. Of course, every time I played this, for the most part, when I was young, I played it on easy, and I still had like the dumbest build, and the game was still hard for me. I didn't know how to like optimize anything until much later in life, unfortunately. And even now, I'd say I'm still not that good at it. Although I have been doing good at holding off of leveling myself. Which I'm going to give myself props for that. No Zalbar, I don't want to go fucking run right into the mines.
Yeah?
This is going to be a tough fight though up here, I believe. Hell yeah, Zalbar. I gotta say, the map, like, remeshing looks awesome. Yeah, and I'm definitely, like, a powerful wizard type. And honestly, like, if I was gonna go power, like, brute, I probably should have done it in KOTOR too, because you have 3 MOs in the game. And in this game, you have Jolie, who I believe is a counselor, but if I go dark side, won't have him for very long, so... I think I'm gonna use Zalbar's bowcaster. Yeah. Yo, what's my guy doing? Zalbar with Flurry is a little ridiculous.
Sure.
Kuya mi juz kachita, naipatoga ya fulki, kukula jiti. Kawana bota aayut tagwa. Kankidorati kun watati manaithabola.
Reshik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Kavatumpa kunpa yiyamoka paata. Bonanay kachu.
And I didn't go through all this trouble to make a deal with these fucking guys, so we're gonna stick with the hidden backs.
Wanna chick yongi? Wanna vota con titariti? Chichintoma tunka kola yame jua. Na kanki jiki nai potoka. Na wana bota.
Kachichu aitha haudunga. Yinkin kuno bamulira.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah. It's gonna be tough, but we're gonna have to go through with it. Yeah, hand over the accelerator. What's the offer, at least?
You can't betray Gadden. I won't let you.
Up to hear the offer.
No, that's not true. You're lying.
Mana tota. Aku jigratuk bola. Jishok Jonathan Jongking no una pangpa mulira kunkili.
They said I was too young.
Shagjikin Lord Chawata uma?
Well, yeah. Some of them were.
Takum justak Miki Grabel Mogo. Kachichu Aithaudonga.
But Gadden said Brejik.
Gipuna! Puna na kachu. Kimbano mulina natwana.
You're right. I don't need anyone but Zalbar. If Gadden dies, he's only getting.
Well, I guess Mission's on board with it.
Tonghai tuam Gigi Yumalithpa ang inkotu.
Because then I'll have to go and fight the hidden Vex, and it's like it's just a lot of extra work. $500 credits, that's fucking nothing.
Chinkuya mi juz kachita naipatogaya. Kipuna! Puna na kachu. We itha nadana it. Achuta.
Alright. Okay, Zalbor, you can go in any moment now. And I'm down. I wasn't gonna be of much help here anyways. Military suit, some more weapon parts, not bad.
Huh?
Alright. Very good.
What? Sure.
Be nice if I could land a shot. It's okay, we have Zalbar here putting in all the work. Also, just wanted to say, Rob, thanks for sticking around tonight. Thanks for watching. Sorry it's a bit of a quiet chat. We had a lot of people watch the first night of the KOTOR 2. I don't know, maybe the algorithm was just in my favor that night, but I think you came along on that stream, so just wanted to say thanks. Hopefully we get some more people in the coming streams to join you in the chat. What time is it? I'm gonna try to do the swoop race, and then I'm probably gonna have to call it for the night, just because I have to go to work tomorrow, unfortunately. I think I have something else I need to do too. I just want my calendar, unfortunately. Nice. Thankfully, I don't have anything I need to do tomorrow after work, so I will be streaming. Wednesday night I'll also be busy, so I probably won't stream Wednesday night. Yeah, nice. Nothing tomorrow. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah. I would say that this game really genuinely got me pretty into Star Wars. Like, obviously, I grew up with the prequel movies. I forget, you told me roughly how old you are, but, you know, I grew up with the prequel movies, and then I was like, this is sick. And then just, like, knowing all the lore and the nostalgia behind the OG movies. It was, like, perfect time for us to get primed to be super into Star Wars. And so this game really kind of set me over the edge. And then, obviously, we had nothing for, like, you know, 15 years. I honestly really don't like the new movies very much. I haven't seen anything except for Rogue One and you know, the 3 episodes, 3 sequel episodes. But once you know, maybe I'll check out Mandalorian and Grogu. But the Han Solo movie kind of looked like it sucked, honestly. I haven't watched it, so I can't give a fair assessment. I don't know, once Disney kind of got a hold of it and was like, ka-ching, ka-ching, it kind of lost a lot of its allure. Yeah, and Star Wars Battlefront 2. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is a big one. I played that game just like offline so many hours. I used to play what was it, Assault mode, where you could just like load in as a free-for-all with Jedi. That was always a good bit. Oh, and the Jedi Outcast games too. Can't forget about them. Maybe I'll play one of those.
Just remember
Play the first Jedi Outcast game. Do like Jedi Outcast Academy or Jedi Academy. Jedi Outcast 2 was the first one I played. I didn't even think I learned about Jedi Academy until a few years later. But the lightsaber combat was so fucking peak for that time. It's like probably the only game, honestly, that I could think of where it had like, you know, like that type of action.
You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
Clone Wars was sick. Clone Wars was actually episode 3 is my favorite. 1 and 2 close, I would say, are tied for me.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike. Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype.
I did hear about the new pod racing game. I think I did play that. I think I rented it once when I was a kid, and I didn't really get super into it, but it was fun. I played Rogue Squadron a lot, though. That was a good one.
I have to be honest. I can't if you...
Alright. I'm ready for the race.
But I've got good instincts. And you have the
Yeah, once we acquire Basel, I think I call it for the night.
And in the morning we'll
This is
take you to
a good amount of progress, though. We're almost off Terrace. We just gotta get Bastila, then we gotta get that droid, and then go into the Sith base. And then, I think, yeah, and then Davik's ship. And then that's it for Terrace. We should be able to wrap that up tomorrow, at the very least, and at least get started on, Dantooine. I think that's the first place we go after Terrace, I believe. Gadden was like, yeah, you've never done this before. Try not to crash in anything, blah blah blah. I won't let you down. Why do I care what the alien has to say? Just be careful. Fuck, I forgot about Commando. I couldn't play a lot of rated M games back in the day, with the exception of like Halo. But that was like one of my first FPSs. All these people are just like, yeah, fuck you, rookie. Yeah, Bastel has been enhanced. You just save first. I don't think it really matters, but I think we have to do a few races, right? Oh, this mod even improved the track. It's pretty cool. Don't need to go too crazy on this first race. I think we're already making pretty good time. Should have done a shittier time. If I recall correctly, they base your first time, then that time off of your first time, and I think my first one was pretty good. There we go. Beat it. Yeah. I knew I could do a little bit better, but if it was like, oh, he beat your time by like 5 seconds, I'd be like, I don't know. I don't know about that. Just had to hit a couple more of the jets. And after the first run, I knew some more were that I could definitely hit.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated! Your swoop...
You fucking liar.
...prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the victory prize.
The sacred swoop Viking traditions.
You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
Dude, fuck this guy.
I might have something to say about that, Brezhik.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brezhik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
I feel like this guy has some regrets. Oh yeah, I'm bad. I'm gonna have to let Bastila handle this. Stay away from me! He killed me. He insta-killed me.
There, take that.
You get away from me! Stay away from me! We need to see your enhancements.
You cannot win.
Enhance, Bastila. Fuck, I can cuss Bastila. There we go. There were some crazy enhancements on Nexus Mod Manager, so you know, I held back. Ooh, that's a nice lightsaber, Bastila. I'm gonna hold on to that.
Maybe those bloody Vulkars will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize, wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet.
She's like, oh yeah, I definitely don't recognize you. My name's Ligma. You're my prize, I own you now.
You must have banked a turn too sharply, because it sounds like all the blood has rushed from your brain.
Into my penis.
A member of the Jedi Order and a fleet commander for the Republic. Nobody owns me. Now, we don't have time for joking around. What are you doing here?
It's the only way I could save you.
What are you trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself.
But that's only on the dark side runs.
In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you.
That's fair.
Brejik and his Vulkars would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight.
It's only when you're going goblin mode.
To get you out of this mess.
I think you're confused.
I may have been a prisoner, but a Jedi is never helpless. Maybe you've heard of a little thing called the Force?
I think I know a thing or two.
Too hard on you. You did try to save me after all, even if it didn't go quite as planned. So let's get down to business. We're not out of danger yet. If I'm going to figure out a way for us to get off this planet, I need to know what kind of resources we can draw on. First, are we the only two survivors left from the Ender Spire?
Hey, you said you're in charge here.
The Republic, for one. I was a fleet commander, remember? But I don't want you getting all worked up over nothing. So tell me, do you have a plan to get off this planet? Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news.
Karth's not that cool. I'm pretty cool. I was the one who did the swoop bike and saved you. You know, not a big deal.
You here to save me? Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please, take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
Nice.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taurus yet? What have you been doing all this time?
Getting a little sick of your attitude. Trying to find you.
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taurus will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as
Tell her,
planned.
Karth.
Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war. and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
Right. Don't talk to the babe like that.
You know, I had my doubts about this mission, but I figured the Jedi Council wouldn't put you...
Hey, don't yell at her like that.
But here you are, acting like a...
Gotta get some brownie points.
I see. It's true that I don't have much military experience. Perhaps I should not be so quick to judge. Very well, Karth. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there. We just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
True. Don't worry, I won't let that happen.
I think we'll need some help getting off Terrace. Maybe if we ask around...
I'm just a soy boy all of a sudden.
We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas.
We're back to low poly Bastila. Who's that guy? Who's that handsome lad?
Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
I'm just like having a nightmare.
A vision? A vision of what?
I don't know, it was like you were fighting Revan.
This is a bit strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity.
You saying I can use the Force? Question mark?
I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories.
You mean I could be a Jedi?
This is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. Once we escape Terrace, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Terrace.
Alright.
How can I help? I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces.
We were gooning. Before we rescued you.
I managed to free myself, as I recall. In fact, if I hadn't been there, Brejik and his thugs might have killed you in that fight. It's probably more accurate to say that I rescued you.
An interesting interpretation. Can't you just admit you were rescued?
I'll admit that I probably wouldn't have been able to free myself if not for the brawl after the swoop race. I guess I should thank you for that, at least. Actually, your presence at the swoop track is what I'm curious about. It couldn't have been an easy task to find me there, yet somehow you managed. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulkar prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taurus swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
I know, I'm pretty impressive. Can I say I'm a talented individual?
Yes, well, I hardly consider myself a damsel.
Both are good.
Stress. I'm a member of the Jedi Order, after all. But I won't deny you've impressed me with what you've done. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force. The Force is in all of us, though for most people it's barely a measurable whisper. But there are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is... Ah, yes.
Yeah, I rescued you.
Very well. For what it's worth, I concede the point to you. You rescued me from Brejik, and yet we're still stuck here on Taurus. Hopefully, between...
Isn't a better feeling than telling a bold-faced lie to a Jedi Council knowing you're gonna race hell? Yeah, no, I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Let's talk to my good friend Karth.
Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it?
I'm always up for a good fight.
So I've seen. If I were Malik, I'd be a bit nervous to have you on my tail. I just don't trust easily. And for good reasons, which are my own. Oh, damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malik were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith, and we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
Yeah, what do I have to do with Malik and Revan?
It's not that, that's not what I mean. There were others, good, solid, trusted men who joined them. Malik and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
I haven't joined this. You say that with a lot of hatred.
I know. And I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... Oh, never mind. Let's just...
Alright. Well, this is a good spot to call it for the night, I think. Oh, let's actually talk to Mission and Zalbar first.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know? Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Vulkars were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble. Hey, nobody said the Vulkars were smart, but there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Vulkars at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold. Hey, don't treat me like I'm a little girl. I ain't no kid. I'm 14 years old.
Oh, jeez. Shouldn't be talking to her.
They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance.
Yeah, peace out, man.
I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around.
Just gonna finish up my dialogue with these two.
Vulkar a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat. Are you kidding? Big Z ain't like that. The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Vulkar was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Vulkars would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know? He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done. My brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so happens...
Yeah, we'll talk about your brother later. Alright. Good night. It was good seeing you, Rob. Cap, I don't think you're out there, but you have a good night too, buddy. Peace out, guys.